blocking your vision, but no, you can't listen, that shit is all fiction. Cause you hold the power as long as you're driven.
You're never gonna make it. There's no way that you make it. And maybe you could fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Are you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Are you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Or will you fucking fight back?
You ain't never ever gonna break it. You can never beat them and they're better than you face it. Thinking that they give a damn, you're not thinking straight, kid. No, they don't give a damn, you got what I'm saying? I'm not fucking playing, I'll give it to you straight, man. There's too many others and you're not that great, man. Stop what you're saying, stop what you're making. Everybody here knows that you just faking. Nah, I don't wanna hear it anymore. I don't wanna hear it anymore. All these fucking thoughts, they are not what I need anymore. I'm about to shut the motherfucking door on all you poor ass haters with your heads in the clouds, talking out loud so proud. You better shut your goddamn mouth before I do more speak out. It's about to head south.
Never gonna make it. There's no way that you make it. And maybe you could fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Are you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Are you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Fight back.
Hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. First of all, I hope that everyone is able to hear me. That's step number one. I can actually hear myself upstairs, so I think I'm okay. I have a new piece of tech here in the studio. I've been talking about putting in a new mixer to improve my ability to control audio volumes, as well as to be able to give myself some additional capabilities, especially with the microphone. And I've been procrastinating. I've absolutely been procrastinating. However, I have it in place right now. At least I know for a fact that you're hearing my microphone. You'll have to let me know if I've got it turned up. It's very, very easy for me to turn it down. So just let me know if it is too loud. You can also see I am proudly wearing a piece of Newcastle gear. My boys won today 3-0 at home against the Wolves. Screw you, Triple G. Triple G's a big Wolverhampton fan. Actually, I think he lives there, as a matter of fact. So and it was a good game, especially in the first half. But we did start to pick them apart after we started to see some of the holes that they were leaving us in all places in the box, which is the one place that you do not want to leave holes. But we were able to fairly easily, once we started to see some of those holes, it started to become obvious how we needed to work the ball in order to be able to get a couple of goals in place. And Alex got 2, Anthony got 1. It was a good game. It was a very good game. They had don't get me wrong, the Wolves, they have a couple of very dangerous players. That if you let them get a step on you, get around you in any way, dribble past you, you're screwed. You're absolutely screwed because of their quality. They're number 10. They have another gentleman that they just brought off the bench. I think he's been injured for a while. I can't remember his name off the top of my head. But they've got a couple of guys that, with their new manager having been there now for, I guess it's 5 weeks, give him a little bit more time to imprint onto the team. I think he can turn that team certainly into a mid-table team, but I think, potentially into a better team than that. He does have to improve their defense, though. As I said, they were leaving us holes in the box that made it just too easy to score. There was one in particular that you just kind of sat there and went, why was Izak in there by himself? And, we passed in the ball. He kicked it in. I mean, it was that simple. I mean, it was like there was nobody there to stop him. It was awesome. It was awesome for us. Maybe not for them. In any case, that's today. That's really all I have to talk about. Oh, I actually know there is one other thing I want to bring up. I'm going to mention this throughout the next couple of weeks, 2-3 weeks. I am getting an itch to go back to Souls games. We are playing Black Myth Wukong on the weekends, so to some degree we are playing Souls-like games, but I'm talking about actually doing runs. Whether it's specific build runs in Elden Ring or doing a randomizer in Dark Souls 2, for example, things like that, maybe trying to learn a no-hit run, not in Elden Ring, more than likely in Dark Souls 2. I'm getting an itch to go back to those games that I know that I've got hundreds of hours in already and do some stuff with them. Now, I say that knowing that Monster Hunter Wilds is coming up at the end of February. We're not done with Baldur's Gate 3. We just started with Silent Hill 2 and Black Myth Wukong, so it's probably not something that's going to happen anytime soon, but it's something that I want you all to think about. If you would like to see something, if you've got some suggestions, throw them my way, please. In the meantime, we are back into Baldur's Gate 3 tonight. We cleared the circus on Monday. Actually, we've pretty much cleared the entire area of Rivington at this point, including along the beach, which I didn't even know existed. I kind of got lucky and kind of stumbled into it. But we've pretty much cleared all of Rivington. We still have the monastery to clear and then go through the main gates in order for us to get to the pub or bar or whatever it is that we're supposed to meet our friends at. So that's what we're going to be doing tonight, seeing where the game takes us. As I said, we did clear the circus, all of it, on Monday, including what ended up being a very trippy planar transportation to Dino World, or Jurassic World, maybe is what we want to call it. But Astarion came back from it by himself, by the way, having killed, I think it was 6 different dinos, something like that. Anyway, let's go ahead and jump back into the game, and let's just keep moving forward. I mean, everything at this point for me is brand new. Everything in Act 3 is brand new. So, I gotta be honest, I'm kind of feeling like we're getting cheated a little bit here. I haven't seen much in the way of good gear. So, I hope to see some good gear here soon. Anyway, let's jump. Well, okay. Colleen would probably disagree with me on that because of the legendary item that we actually got in the planar world of Jurassic World. Anyway, let's go ahead and jump back into the game, and let's continue on. Okay, you will also have to tell me how the sound is for the game. My cameras. Let me see something. Okay, let's go with that for now. I'm not sure that I like that. I think I know what I want. I know what I want. There's what I want. Halfway in between. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, that's right. We did go to camp. So we have to end the day. See if there's anybody that wants to speak to us. Yeah, we got banged up quite a bit between the Dino World, the Jurassic World, and
Shall we?
the circus. We got banged up pretty good. All right, who's in our party right now? Astarion, Lae'zel, Gale, Shadowheart. I'm trying to... that's right. I need to keep Lae'zel in the party because of where we're going. But I think once I clear Lae'zel, I really want to get Karlach back into the party. All right, let's see. Is there anybody who wants to speak, or that I want to speak to? No, it doesn't look like it. All right, then let's go ahead and close out the day. Okay. Let's see. Well, that's fine.
All right.
Alright, so we are back at the circus. We did get a quest from the circus. Actually, let's take a look at our journal here. Yeah, find Dribbles the Clown. We have his hand, which we stole from some kind of small dragon guy. I still don't know what he was. Alright. We need to go to the monastery next. Oh, there's a pouch here. Actually, there's a couple of pouches here. Oh, it's left over from the people that we didn't... Yeah, we don't need the beast cage key because we killed the beasts. Actually, let me talk to you.
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
Okay. I don't think he actually would let us through here before.
I heard what you did about Dribbles. He was a good egg. Thank you for making sure no one else got hurt.
Okay.
Sure. Your mother would kill me.
Let the kid come. He wants to teach them refugees a lesson, right?
Alright. I know how to get into the back side of the monastery. Okay, front side I think is here.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see. They're good people. Holy people.
Okay. We've already been in there.
Of the crying one, have mercy.
Help the spirit of the amulet. Oh.
Here we go.
The crying one weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered.
What happened?
I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
Okay.
Father Lorgan as you did.
Let's see.
For us to decide who deserves Ilmater's grace.
We let more outsiders in, and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelnane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
Is that a dwarf? I can't tell. He was murdered, or so I've heard.
Exactly. Lorgan let a killer into our temple due to his misguided compassion. His faith got him murdered.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid.
Sounds like your god would be proud of Father Lorgan.
Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
Awesome. That's good. Got a little bit of inspiration along the way.
Ilmater rest his soul.
Alright, let's go this way first.
Need to rest with him. We need change.
A whole bunch of things that I should not be stealing. Alright, let's take a look at the plaque.
Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering.
You're wrong about Father Lorgan's killer.
Enough, Yanis. I don't teach you.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
Why are you so busy?
I told Lorgan we didn't have enough to spare all the refugees. I knew it was a bad idea. Now I've got a dead priest to deal with as well.
You don't seem that sad about his death.
I'm not sad. I'm angry. He dedicated his life to the needy. It shouldn't have ended like this. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Lorgan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick.
What's up, Colleen?
We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
When you get a chance, Colleen, can you let me know how the audio is for both me and the game? I've got a new piece of tech here, and I want to make sure I've got the balance right. Oh, there's Father Lorgan right there.
Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at meal times.
Okay, so there was the gate that led to the circus. Okay, so this leads down to bedroom. Game sounds good. You sound a little quiet. Okay. Alright, hopefully that helps. Alright, where... Oh, well, I'm not sure I was supposed to do that, but okay. Oh, a remedial potion. Yay, healing! Word from the tribunal. You gotta talk to the elephant. I will. I was trying to save that for last, to be completely honest with you, because I actually happen to know who the elephant is. I have its magic card, so that doesn't necessarily mean anything, but we see it in you: the thirst, the art, the passion, the trail of cold, bloody murder you have left in your track needs only the finishing touches to grant you a place among his favored, but he requires something truly magnificent. A circus has appeared, boasting a collection of misfits and ragtags, but more importantly, a stage. Now comes the performance of your lifetime, and when the curtain falls, the tribunal will be watching. So I'm guessing this is what or who killed Father Lorgan. Biscuits? What are biscuits doing sitting out on top of a freaking headstone?
Don't mind if I do.
Okay, and then there's the gate from the circus. Alright, cool. I think we've covered everything. Let's go back through the kitchen. I was very confused when I saw him at first. I was like, why is Dumbo in this? Yeah, it's... I don't think he's... Well, I know for a fact he's not a true elephant. He's an oliphant. Alright, so I know not to do any of this. Let's see what's down here. Just a big old bonfire. Okay. Alright, well, let's go back up. We've been in here. We've talked to brother, what's his name? Brother Donick.
Anyone? That you
Okay.
His grace. Must you be so insensitive? Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Okay, so I'm wrong.
Shitey little elephant.
That is not who I thought it was going to be.
I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Sounded like you were having quite the disagreement.
You could certainly say that. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
If you think the investigator did a shoddy job, I can look into the murder for you.
Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
Can you tell me where to find Shira Clarwin?
I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit.
Okay, so that's for the amulet that I have. Where can I find the investigator?
Sharetta's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case.
Okay, and that's where we need to take Lae'zel and, well, ourselves, and I think Shadowheart. Any idea what I should be looking for?
Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really.
Okay.
I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
Hey, Gale got inspired.
Nothing against Father Lorcan. May to rest his soul. But his methods need to rest with him. We need change.
Okay, so they want us looking out there. Yeah, I don't think we actually went up here at all. Mass book used by the Broken Gods congregation. Okay. Oh, I hate that so much. Alright, so I'm missing something. There's something here. Oh, I missed a door. Okay, hold on. There's a plaque here.
Belfry. Bell ringers only past this point.
You should also go to the rooftop. Okay. I think that's where I'm actually going right now. Although I'm not thinking this is what you meant. I'm thinking this was what you meant. What? A burnished necklace. You gotta jump. You gotta jump off to the nest. And take a crap ton of damage. This is gonna suck. Well, it's either that or everybody uses Misty Step, I suppose. Yeah, I just don't have any. I think I may have one. Double check. Oh, okay, I have two.
I know that symbol on its collar. You don't belong to Gale, do you?
That can't be you, can it? My, is that a ring? For us? Ugh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here.
Yeah, he just kind of showed up. I didn't even have to do anything. What's your Tressim doing here, Gale?
She isn't my Tressim. She's my friend. And from the looks of things, it appears she's eating pigeons.
Can you ask her to stop?
Oh, right. Did you hear that, Tara? Stop it? Oh, she's agreed. Just about.
Okay. The bundle of letters. That's right, we never did figure out who I was supposed to... Oh, that's right, I'm supposed to give this to Karlach. That's the burnished necklace. Where did the bundle of letters go? Oh, there they are. For the special and direct attention of Roha Moonglow only. Look, far be it from me to question Zent directives, but you can't just take from every arrival without consulting me first. That iron flask you skimmed from the last shipment was exceptionally valuable, and we've lost the Van Thampers as clients for good now. If you just give me a warning first, I can smooth this sort of thing over. Danzo. P.S. Be careful with that iron flask. There was something about it. Felt like it was watching me. There's a post office across the street that wants those letters. Okay. I would have never known that had you not said something, so thank you. A concerned citizen tries to clarify his economic situation so that they are taxed accordingly. It's a nightmare of epic proportion that would make an accountant cry. Got it. And you, a lengthy letter from a Baldurian patriarch to an unknown correspondent, describes in no uncertain terms how both parties could profit from a war. Okie dokie. Anything else? I am not seeing anything else. Good Lord. Is everybody coming down? Yeah, everybody's coming down. Okay. Okay. I don't. Okay, so now we need to go back in this way. Alright, let's talk to Brother Donick again.
Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean up. Blood, too.
Okay, apparently that's a no-go. Go to the infirmary, see the body. I did that, but I didn't want to touch the body because it showed as being red. I was afraid that if I tried to do something, they would yell at me for trying to seal. Oh, I hate this. Oh, it's not red anymore. Oh, because I guess because I was given the ability. Lorgan's chest key. Where's Lorgan's room, though?
Please, leave me be. I've got an awful lot to get done.
Yeah, I had already spoken to her. I don't think you had gotten here yet. Did Lorgan have a separate room from everybody else?
To know the Lord's will is blasphemy. We interpret scripture and teachings.
Alright, so one of these has to be his chest. The problem is which one? Okay, there we go. Incense, clothing, gold. So... that was worthless. Okay, that wasn't quite what I wanted to do. Okay, I don't know what else to do. I think I've spoken. Well, other than to go talk to the elephant. There's a hatch in the kitchen? How did I miss that? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Okay. You would think, with this being a hatch in the kitchen, that I would find some food. Okay. Yeah, this place isn't creepy at all. Quarterstaff. On the Weary, Volume 1, Father Lorgana. Rites for the Passing. Silver glass. A book of Ilmatery death rites. This page on the turning is particularly dog-eared. Okay. Collection of Father Lorgan's writings on despondency. Okay. Wow, that's a lot more light. Holy crap. Let's see. Hand drums. Plea of rest. Lute. Sheet music. Alright, I'll grab that because that's a crafting item.
I can go anywhere, but I still end up in crypts. Let's just find Shira Clarwin and go.
Quack.
Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died 1456 DR. Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Ah, Shira Clarwin. Time to reunite you with your dear old granddad.
And how do I do that?
Here lies Reloric Windbane, born 1390. Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR.
Just equip it, maybe?
Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Okay, that didn't work. Let's see. Here we go. Bring the spirit of the amulet to Shira. We learned that Shira Clarwin passed away. She's buried in a crypt under the temple. Okay. So I brought the spirit. Now what? Ah.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone thou might be, alas.
Oh, that can't be good.
Oh, honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmater's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
Just out of curiosity. Arcana. Ponder what you know of the monk's affliction. What are the consequences of accepting it? How much inspiration do we have? Yeah, we can go one more. Ha! Double sevens. We'll go one more.
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
Gods, no. I don't want to inherit your curse.
Oh, well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark.
Oh, crap. Well, thankfully, they completely missed. Alright, let's see. 92. You're all level 9s. Yeah, you're all level 9s. Okay. Let's see. I'm guessing fire does a lot of good. They're immune to poison, which would make sense. Yeah, I'm guessing fire would probably do nicely. I thought I was hoping for more. Oh! I did a 43 crit hit. That was pretty good. Alright. Oh yeah, I used my bonus action. I can't. I was gonna Misty Step out back. Alright, let's Misty Step you though out here. Very nice. And then let's go Scorching Ray. And we'll go level 3.
I am fury. I am death.
Alright, for you, go Colossal Onslaught. Oh no. Here we go. Oh, he was controlling the other ones. Okay, I didn't realize that that was actually going to take them all out.
Eternally cast then my spirit be. No. Morning Lord, I call to thee. Lend your forbearance. No.
I'd almost feel sorry for him. If he wasn't viciously insane.
Yeah. Oh, we got Pearl. Okay. Anybody else got anything? Probably not. Okay. Alright, well, at least that's done. We don't have to worry about that now. There's one more door we haven't opened. And before I do that, let me make sure to get rid of... Oh, the amulet got turned into a very rare. It now has Shatter and Key Restoration. Restoration. Which would be great if I were a monk, but I'm not. So, what was I wearing before that? It wasn't Necklace of... it was this one. Envoy's Amulet, yeah. Okay. and there's something back here. What the hell? Okay, alright, let's take care of this first. He gives you Tasha's laughter if you don't fight him. Yeah, I kind of figured that based on what he was saying. And I had no interest in that. No interest in that whatsoever. Nice.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Elixir of Cloud Giant Strength. Excellent. Oh, nice. Heals. Miracles of the Outer City. A record of alleged miraculous phenomena in the outskirts of Baldur's Gate attributed to Ilmater. I'm not going to read all of those. I have no idea if I'm supposed to be doing any of this, but we're doing it anyway. We're doing it live. Uh-oh. There's a traveler's chest. There's doors. We just gained experience. We're only a little under 1,500 left before we get things moving. Pile of sacks.
A quick rummage.
Okay, what just happened? Zom, Rud, Muzz. Okay, who are you fools? And why are you attacking us for no particular good reason? Other than I just stole a few coins from your chest. Yeah, just that wee little thing. Sorry, Leia's... I don't know, I don't know, so she doesn't seem... She seems anxious. I don't know what it is. Well, okay, let's... Alright, you're level 8. You're level 8. I think you're all level 8. Yeah. Alright.
Let my name be known.
Her to do. No. Oh, I was close to finishing him off. Do a little bit of healing on Gale.
Victory is assured.
Okay, another one.
With finesse.
Well, crap.
Swift and lethal.
And this is where I wish I had Karlach, because Karlach's got the leaping attack that she doesn't have. Alright, well, I'll have to go down here. Whoa, I don't know what the camera just did. That wasn't nice.
And purpose.
I don't know why she just got so many turns. I'm fine with it, but it was kind of strange. Okay. Brawler mucus. What's this? Okay, it is a poison. Aspirant Doler is talented, if a touch careless. The dagger he discarded lurks within these caves somewhere, though I know not where. I can smell it. The fear musk from his kills stands in the air after the act because he lets them marinate first. They stand, lie, sit, stock still as the poison fills their limbs with lead, knowing only two perfect facts. They are going to die. There's nothing they can do about it. Okay, so all three of these individuals are somehow tied to the guy that killed Lorgan. Flowery Key.
Watch the shadows.
Okay, hold on. We got a lot of stuff down here. Oathbreaker night boots, metallic gloves, leather gloves. There's a good dagger around you somewhere. Well, the problem is there's a lot of places to go yet. So okay, so that's behind the doors.
Vacant as an orc skull.
Okay, that takes me back to alright, this goes down.
Something over there.
There's the dagger. Stillmaker.
A pretty dagger. The same one that ended Father Lorgan, perhaps.
Okay. That one's done. We're here. We found a murder weapon and a flowery key underneath the open-hand temple. We should check what the key opens. We found a string. Okay. There's also a path up that I saw too, but I'm not sure where that goes.
What's this?
Cave mouth. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Yeah, I got the dagger. I've already done it. Okay, so let's go back. Yeah, we need to find out what this key is used for. So I'm guessing we're going to have to go up this way. This is the only place we haven't been yet. Okay. Oh yeah, didn't even think about that. Oh, this is a dead end anyway. This was where they were sleeping.
I'll just help myself.
That's moldy. Ah, yes, blood trail.
All dead. Trying to hide in the tunnels, I guess.
Without much success based on the evidence.
Mom says I need to say thank you more, so thank you for telling us off the nasty woman who was shouting all those nasty things at me. That's 3 times I've wrote thank. Okay, moving on. There's a weird symbol on the ground. There it goes. Tenants of the Broken God. Lovely. There's a traveler's chest. Please, Father Lorgan, Rector Yanis, if you've any food to spare or our stomachs yowl at night like kicked dogs. Carrots, apples, we'll even crunch an onion if that's what you got. Hey, I'd eat a raw onion. I love raw onions. I still don't see anything. I don't see any kind of a chest. Well, I don't know what other location there could be, though. That's my point. I've been everywhere. On that lever. Oh, it's behind the altar. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, there's no other place in this section where there would be a chest. Unless I'm meant to go out through that mouth and the chest is out that way. Brago Flophouse? I have no clue what you're talking about, so obviously that must be someplace that I have not been to yet. Oop, nope, that's not going to help me. Wrong direction. Alright, so now what? Nothing else here, it looks like. So it looks like we should go ahead on into here. I just gotta figure out how the hell get out of the monastery to do such a thing. This way, maybe? Yeah.
Of exactly this. Exactly this. Ilmater's edict is to welcome all into his embrace. Salve.
Guild robbers are usually decent enough folk. They take your gold, but they leave your rings intact.
Oh, that's right, post office. You said I should go to the post office.
Is dead.
What?
This does not
New face. Something to send? Don't be shy.
Oh. I was like, who's talking to us right now?
Fine.
It's the Emperor who was just talking to
Welcome
us.
to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
Wait, delivery not guaranteed?
Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
You must be particularly keen to retrieve the Zentarum letters about the Iron Flask.
You read it? Technically, that's interfering with someone else's property. I should report you to the nearest manip. Tell you what, give it here and we'll say no more about it. I'll give you a nice little bonus as well, a finder's fee. What do you say?
Alright, let's go with persuasion. It'd be a shame if anyone told the Zentarum you lost this. A real shame.
Fine. Just give me the letter.
Okay.
Forget you saw anything. This never happened.
629, very nice. We opened the letters, finding one from the Zentarum. Postmaster Danzo gave us a tidy sum in exchange for our silence. Very good. Okay.
Raven Guard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Great headline.
So it's time to go
Please, if you could just...
in.
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people.
Put Karlak in.
Our.
Okay. Alright, well then I will take that opportunity to take a quick break because I think the dog wants to go out. She's sitting here staring at me.
Orin, Skra, burn away the shadows she hides in, tear off her mask, and you'd reveal her for what she is, a shivering child.
All right. Wait.
Are you sure that's the best course of action?
Yes.
Confirmed. Until then, I remain at the ready.
Did her hair get redder? Or grow? I just don't remember it being quite that red. Anyway.
Fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset. Our trust. Fortunately, she's no match for our second best asset. Me.
Come on, we're heading out.
Fuck yes.
All right. And then, per your recommendation... Oh, I can sell all of those. Where did it go? I will give that to Karlak. I have a bunch of things to sell. Doesn't look like there's anybody else. Let me go talk to Will real quick. I haven't talked to him in a bit.
I have battled great evils, been mocked by villains of all sorts. But Orin, she is beyond even Thorm. Her mind is twisted beyond recognition. What is she capable of? And where will she strike next?
We're nearing the city. Are you excited to return? Reluctant? A little of both.
Baldur's Gate is where I first raised a glass in toast at the tender age of 14, and got so tipsy from wine, I puked in Dillard Portier's bushes. It's where the flaming fist chased me after I'd stolen a peach from a cart in the Wide. I got a good chewing out over it, too. It's where my father taught me to hold a rapier, to read books of lore, to know right from wrong. It's been 7 years since I left. It's no paradise, but it's home, and it's worth saving. And you? The city's yours too, after all. How's it feel to be back?
I'm on tenterhooks. If word of my return travels to Cazador, he'll go on the hunt.
Deep shadows have long haunted Baldur's Gate, and few loom so large as Cazador's. But I also know you can find the light if you know where to look. And this I promise, you can always look to me.
Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and call it for the day. Oh.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained.
Okay.
Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash, fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
All right, I'm actually going to stop here because I'm getting worried that Leia really does need to go out. So let me pause here. Let me take her out, and I will be back in a few.
Choices must be made. Spirits guide him on his way. A throne of fire, city set ablaze, a king that's waiting far away. Future holds, he won't know.
Okay. We are good to go. Let's see what we've got going on here. What are you doing?
Trying to guard us. The brain is restless, but I am distracted, and my lack of focus is endangering us. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
Who do you think of?
Duke Stelmane, or Belin, as I knew her. I wasn't ready for her death. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you.
How so?
In life, she was my business partner. Back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
And right on cue. Do you need a hug? I'm sorry for your loss.
I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. And not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people.
No, I'm just kind of going along with what I've done throughout the entire gameplay so far. Wait until I play as a Dark Urge, my friend, and then you're going to get the asshole. Let's see. Don't let your guard down again.
I won't, but I could do with your assistance. You remain attached to your physical form. I suggest you shed
Here we
that
go
attachment.
again.
We will do better against the Elder Brain the more illithid we both are. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus.
Okay. One quick thing. I do want to give that to Karlak. Alright. This is 3 to 6. Weapon enchantment +2. Gains a +1 bonus to armor class. Weapon enchantment +2 and comes with hold person. You don't... Oh, hold on a minute. I don't understand why it's always trying to change... Oh, the main character? I think that comes back more to instinct than anything else. That's just what mind flayers do. They want anyone that has a worm to be like them. I think it's more instinct than anything else. I don't think it's that he's doing it out of, well, based on what I know so far. I mean, I can't say that for certain, obviously, but that's what it kind of feels like to me anyway. Type. Alright. Let's end or leave camp.
Citizens only.
Alright, so we got Karlak.
We want to clear from arm.
We are good to go.
There's nowhere else to go.
Here goes.
Orders are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to...
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
I'm not a refugee.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
Do I really have to pay this thing that starts with a B word? Or starts with a B, 200 gold? Isn't there some way around this? Other than starting a major battle, of course. They're not really giving me any options.
Sure. Now...
Fascinating. Sir, you need to stay clear.
Citizen, you are being accompanied by a malfunctioning steel watcher. Please stand back.
I think you have the wrong hunk of metal.
False. Report your purpose, Steel Watcher. Why are you following these citizens unbidden? Ah. I understand your malfunction. Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallurgized iced valves is burning well outside the recommended temperature.
Yep.
Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for dismantling.
I don't think so. Same thing Damon said. Do you know how to fix this malfunctioning engine?
Yeah. Hey, Metal Man. If I report to this foundry, can my engine be fixed?
Your make is very obsolete. Repairing your engine would be not only impractical, but impossible. Report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Yeah. Tell me something I don't know.
Where is the Steelwatch Foundry?
The Steelwatch Foundry is off-limits to visitors. This malfunctioning unit can escort itself back.
Not sure. Maybe whatever keeps them going is similar to my tin can. Turns out I'm the fucking prototype for these things. I'll dismantle every single one of them.
Any threat to the Steelwatch is a threat to Lord Gortash himself. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
What can you tell us about Lord Gortash?
Yeah. Anything spicy you can tell me about the old prick?
You will speak of our creator, Lord Enver Gortash, with respect. He is the savior of our city, currently being inducted as the Archduke of Baldur's Gate. You will keep your distance, Steel Watcher. You are malfunctioning. Report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Let's make tracks before this thing gives me the Edict of Bane. See you around, soldier.
Well, now I know why you wanted me to have Karlach.
Outsiders. Enough, Ketzo. Sir, you need to stay clear.
Alright, who do I talk to? Her, I
no
think.
refugees. It is decreed.
Alright, here's your 200.
Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
I'm called Daisy Dewdrop Fluffington.
Well met, Citizen Fluffington.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
Let's remain silent.
State your business.
Fuck you. Yeah, let's go with Baldurian. Baldur's Gate is my city, my home.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost, I don't know, buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
What? I don't see how Karlach would have done any differently in this scenario. She would have been seen for the same things. But you said... What? Huh? I'm so confused. Why? There was no other way to get past. I had to pay her 200. That's what you said, even. Here, we can go back to the campsite. That being said, that's so specific. How is anyone supposed to figure that out other than just pure trial and error? There's no logic to that. No logic to that whatsoever. Pure random guessing. I'm not saying that you... Well, no. Somebody had to have randomly guessed. I gotta be honest, I'm kind of thinking of just doing the fight anyway. Because there's a good chance it may trip us to level 10. And if nothing else, I can always go back to the campsite, save, and do it over again. How many were there? 2 in front, 2 on either side of the Steel Watcher, plus the lady that we just gave the 200 coins to. I think that's all that I saw. You know what? Screw it.
Please comply now, citizen.
Let's give it a shot.
I will interpret any further hesitation as resistance.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Take heed. Recovery is imminent.
Huh. Only 3. That's a level 1. That's a level 3. Okay. Slash. I'm gonna need to change your weapon. Lightning. Okay, lightning vulnerability. Careful it doesn't aggro the whole next area. I'm not sure if it does. Well, we'll find out. And as I said, if I have to, I can always go back to the other save. Alright, let me first change your weapon to blunt. We've got Ketheric's Warhammer for just such an occasion. That being said, I could have sworn that was... And... this would be a very good time. Do that.
This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen. Be quick.
Arrow of lightning. Huh? What do you mean not enough movement? What? Well, it's gonna have to... I don't... What? I don't understand why I have to be so close. Why do I have to be so close?
This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen.
Because I'm fucking blind. That's why. Somehow I don't even know how... How are we all blind? Alright, I think I've got a potion somewhere. Remedial, I think, is the one.
This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen.
There
This
it is.
unit is damaged, citizen.
Really? That's it?
A tale for the ages.
Alright, somehow he's not blind. The only problem is he doesn't have any good lightning spells. Crap.
This unit is damaged. This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen.
What?
God damn it all! Find those little bastards or I'll have your heads!
I'm so confused as to what's happening. Examine who? Okay, so she doesn't have anything lightning either.
This unit is damaged. This unit is damaged, citizen.
Alright, what boots are you talking about? I don't remember giving her any new boots. Of these bone spike boots. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, it means that she loses Misty Step, but... And that counts as a freaking action. Which is ridiculous.
This unit is damaged.
Cry about
citizen.
it.
This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen.
The dumbest thing I've ever seen.
Time to kill. Unleash me.
Alright, that didn't work, so...
This unit is damaged. This unit is damaged.
Strike true.
Citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen.
Okay, finally. She can actually freaking attack. Oh, that's why it's not doing enough damage.
This
The
unit
lightning
damaged,
is secondary.
Citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen.
Huh. Then there's really no good point in me continuing to use those. It's just gonna waste. Yeah, I'm probably better off just doing a regular melee attack. Well, that's interesting.
That hit the spot.
So, I just killed a Steel Watcher, and none of the guards that are standing there aggroed. I have no idea why. That's not what I wanted. And we're down to 632. Okay. That's Netherstone. Avenge the Iron Hands. The Deep Gnomes didn't survive, but they must have come from somewhere close by. We should find their hideout. Okay. Is that now here? It doesn't look like it. No. Okay, well, I'll continue going in as... Oh, let me change her weaponry out. Oh, crap, I had the Clown Hammer that I could have used, too. Yeah, I have no clue what's going on. No freaking clue.
In the gutter, then that telephone. I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you.
Frego's Flophouse.
What is it? You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
That was someplace you said I needed to go. Okay.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
I found so many victims for Cazador here. They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
Hear me.
Return for the ceremony.
Let's move.
You have time. The runaway is still missing.
Oh, looks like upstairs.
You're not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music.
And I'm guessing back here.
Just think.
Nope, that's the bathroom.
Feel the sun on our skin. After all this time. Doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drow.
Bion's chest? Dashkent's chest?
Not long before we leave scouring
Rosanna,
places
Drim.
like this behind. Part of me will miss it.
I will not. It is our chance to start over. And I will gladly do so.
Alright, it looks like we're on the right level now. Like, that's just going to take us to a balcony.
All right. The shapeshifter's key.
Oh.
What's inside?
Okay.
Jerez's caress also has
Blood-stained parchment.
A map with Father Logan's name. Seems the shapeshifters were all over the tunnels he used.
It's got private rooms, sun on our skin, and all round pleasant folk.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff.
Those wishing to face the Dreadlord's tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal must slow the targets on this list and frame the corpses as a murder by the cult of the Absolute. Bring the victim's hand as proof of the killing. Walk in blood aspirant. Alright, Blue Duke Stelmane. Father Lorgan dribbles the clown. Okay. Yay, we leveled up. Alright. Kill to gain access to the Ballast Murder Tribunal. Show the Ballast target list to the investigator. Okay. Wonder why this didn't... Oh, we need to collect Dribble's body parts. We have to find out where Dribbles is dead. Okay. That's the problem. Torn parchment, traveler's chest.
Nothing happens until he's found.
Cool. The dancing axe. You should bring Jaheira. God damn it.
Just think.
Okay, we're all back. I wasn't sure there for a second.
Listen, it's got private rooms.
All right, well, let me try and do as much other stuff without her first as I can.
Not long before we leave stirring places like this behind.
How do they expect you to do something? I mean, have all the right people at all the right times. I mean, I understand that Larian's going, oh, well, we want you to play it multiple times. Of course you do, but there's only so many times before you start seeing all the same things over and over again.
Orb treating you, Gale.
Oh, quite well, as a matter of fact. Since it was stabilized, it's been humming along nicely. I have noticed one adverse side effect. I seem to be...
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be?
Okay, yeah, I didn't figure you had much of anything. Let me sell some of the smaller stuff just to get it out of my inventory. That'll do.
Come back soon. Fresh catch every day, guaranteed.
Yeah, but the Party Unlimited mod would be cheating. Because it would be way too easy to just constantly walk around with 6 players in your party.
Look, Jerez's caress isn't just about wetting your whip.
Well, assuming I understand anything about the mod itself.
Pleasure isn't just physical, it's doesn't make
Okay, hold on.
sense.
Okay,
The drow.
where does it want me to...
Oh, Father, give me strength.
More fish. It's good for you.
From decadent drow to whip-cracking librarians, we cater to all tastes. See Mamselle Amira for a full list of company.
If you have gold, we have everything you...
another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
Here's what I would like to see, Colleen, and maybe there's a mod for this. Just remove the requirement from going to camp. So be able to swap players in and out right here live in the game. I don't understand the reasoning for needing to go to camp to swap characters. If I could do it right here, I'd have no problems whatsoever. That would be the perfect scenario. She asked me to find Lorgan's real killer, seeing as you can't be bothered.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
Father Lorgan's murder is just one part of a bigger plot. A Baal plot.
A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory?
It's not theory. I have proof. This document contains information connecting the murders to the Baalist resurgence.
No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
Okay. Just love how we completed something and received no XP for it whatsoever. Alright, I'm going to absolutely ask for this one because I don't want to sit here and talk to every single individual in this joint. Are there any people I need to talk to in this location beyond Valeria?
Is your boss here to enjoy himself?
Oh, I don't.
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it.
It's a Hoots hooligan.
Welcome to Sharess's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon. Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye.
Other lady on the other side. Oh. Well, we're going to have a little fun here at the bar, seeing as I'm drinking scotch right now. Let's start with, what's the story of this place?
Sharess Caress, the mamsel's brainchild. Wet your tongue, soak your skin, scratch your itch. Get the attention you want, and avoid the attention you don't.
Okay. Let's go with the rogue one. Look, we both know how this works. Rumors, jobs, anything. I want the details.
Oh, you're one of those types. Rude as you are sneaky. My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way. But You poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Elmira there looks about ready to burst.
So she's pointing me in the direction that you were pointing me. Okay, your new brew sounds potent. I'll give that a try.
Don't know about that, chum. Hoots Hooch packs a stronger wallop than all 10 of my knuckles. Could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. No telling till the first drop hits your gullet.
Hoots Hooch. That's fantastic. I'll take my chances on the hooch. Every time I hear the word hooch, it makes me laugh. And it makes me laugh because of Hooch in Scrubs. He's crazy. No, what? Hold on, what's the phrase? Hooch be crazy.
Damn! The man knows what he wants. First one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me if your big toes fall off or your tongue coils in a knot.
Well, they ended up putting Turner and Hooch together in the TV show. They had Hooch as one doctor, and they ended up getting a doctor called Turner, and they ended up pairing them up. I think they were surgeons. I don't remember what season this is. I mean, we're probably talking like season 5 or 6. I've watched that show way too many times, over and over again. I know what you were referring to. It's just not as funny as Turner and Hooch in Scrubs. Just not as funny. Don't get me wrong, I love Tom Hanks. Love the dog. But, no, not as funny. I'd like to see what else you have.
Have a look.
Okay, so we received Hooch Hooch. Oh. Okay. Alright, we don't need that anymore. I don't think I want this dagger. I've got so many potions. I think I can... No, I better keep a hold of those in case I need to do a whole bunch of radiant damage. I am gonna... oh, while you were drunk, you had advantage on it. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of Punch Drunk Bastard. There's no reason, it seems like, for me to keep that. I also don't think that there's any good reason for me to keep a hold of the Clown Hammer. Unless someone other tell... Or be affected by fits of laughter. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of Clown Hammer. What have you got? Let's see. Amulet of the Drunkard. While wearing this amulet, regain 2 to 8 hit points per turn while drunk. That will be very key when patch 8 comes out, and Drunken Mastered is a key subclass of the monks. That will be fantastic. But right now, not so much. Okay. And then I've got Hoots Hooch. Wherever it went.
All set, are you?
Okay. Alright, maybe I hold off on doing it until right before I go to camp.
An elf. Such temptation. I loved many in my day, but never one so fair. Grace, elegance, just waiting to be shattered. Oh, yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
What? You're way off, I'm afraid.
Am I? Your eyes tell a story, sweeting. You crave more than pleasure, you crave penance. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
What is she talking about? I just wanted to start a conversation first. Will the stern librarian of yours be back tomorrow?
Sweeting, I'm no fortune teller. If I had a crystal ball, I promise I'd already have consulted it. Truth is, Fionn's gone well missing. And my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn every last stone she might be hiding behind.
You need help? Let me find Fionn for you.
To service is my calling, not to be served. But I'd be a fool to say no. The girl kept my coffers near overflowing. 2 flights up, then turn right, and right again. That's Fionn's pleasure room, Elminster's library. Here, take the key.
Elminster's library? People will get their thrills in the strangest of places.
Okay. Cool. Sure.
I mean, to try.
Alright, so up the stairs.
We are not in trouble.
Then turn right.
Pouring out my door the very next morning.
So I'm guessing up another level. Yeah. Alright, that goes outside.
With her whip, where you're on all fours and...
I can't hear you.
Take me such a...
Ah.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry.
Nymph's Grotto.
You're really nice.
Archducal Coronation Admission Pass.
Lovely. And nice. Oh.
This pass grants access for bearer and entourage to Worms Rock Audience Hall for the ceremony of Lord Gortash's elevation to Archduke. I think we want to take
Gortash
that.
has been crowned Archduke. Maybe we should get to Worms Rock and crash that party.
Okay. There's okay. There's okay. Called Elminster's Library, 2 flights up. Okay, we haven't gotten there yet.
I mean, to try.
What just happened? I'm blind. I can't see.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Calim.
All I did was walk in.
You are the fruit of the forbidden palm. Soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes.
What's up, Andrea?
Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jorah?
What are you? Wait. I know you.
You aren't safe. Get out of here now.
I don't understand. What's...
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jorah, what's going on? Who's this man?
Your head screams in agony. Change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
Oh. She turned into a mind flayer right in front of us. That's kind of cool. Ooh. That's kind of cool. That's pretty cool. I like that.
Go for the throat.
You actually shouldn't be that big of a problem. You never did this scene? Yeah, it's a pretty good weapon, I agree. It was my first time really trying it.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver.
I just hope I'm able to use that attack again. I didn't look to see if it was based on short rest or if it was based on regular basic action. That thing could have killed you and you're musing on its beauty?
How could I help it? I don't regret its death. But I marvel that such a work of art could ever live.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat.
Okay. Well then, I'm glad you're safe.
As am I. My thanks are as bountiful as your courage. Take these. May you have some comfort in bitter times. Be well. Be beautiful.
Alright, what did we just get? A superior elixir of arcane cultivation. Alright, I'll give that to Gale. Do I have another one? I thought I had another one. Arsonist oil. No, I guess I did give them all to him. Alright. Oil lamp, silver cake stand, sponge tray, wooden chest. Random encounters like this are always kind of weird when you consider them in the context of Astarion's backstory, which I don't know enough of yet, is the thing. Okay, so this still isn't... Oh, I didn't realize the walkway continued down this way. No wonder I didn't know what the hell was going on.
It will when you bet the drow.
Okay. Alright, here we go. This was where I was supposed to be. He's getting worse. The whispers, the night terrors, the blood. I know he's hiding something, and the others in the flophouse know it too. I've seen how they look at him, how they look at me. They're scared of him, and I can't blame them. I am too. Find the stern librarian beyond just she seems terrified that something happening to someone dear to her and scared that the patrons in the flophouse will notice. maybe we'll find answers there. So this is back to the flop house again. Okay.
Everyone dies. But what me?
You are not wearing.
Hold on a minute. There's more. Okay. I guess this is as good a place as any to do a trip back to camp. Wild magic surge. You can read minds, but become vulnerable to something. You become vulnerable to psychic damage, and apparently it lasts for 19 turns, 18 turns. Okay, well, I'm going back to camp anyway, so I guess it really doesn't matter. And you said I also need Lae'zel as well. I mean, Jaheira. So, alright, let me level everybody up that I've currently got in my party. And then I'll go grab Lae'zel and Jaheira. Okay, so we're running Eagleheart and Aspect of the Beast Eagle, but apparently I can add another one. Oh, I like that. Dashing grants you temporary hit points equal to twice your barbarian level. Yeah, let's go with that. Alright, Astarion, what are we going to get? A new cantrip. Oh, definitely True Strike. Yeah, definitely True Strike. Spells, I don't care. Invisibility. Yeah, we'll go with invisibility. And feat. I think we go ability improvement, and we go Dex, definitely. I think Dex and Constitution. Alright, Gale. Empowered Invocation. Nice. The new cantrip. Shocking Grasp. We need something more. We need more lightning. We don't have enough lightning. And then, let's see. What is Dominate Person? Okay, make a humanoid fight alongside you. Alright, yeah, let's do that. And maybe Confusion. Fire Shield? Alright, I'm fine with giving that a try. I'm going to have to probably change some of his preparations. I haven't prepared any spells for him in a while. Alright, cantrips. Let's see. Thaumaturgy. None of these are all that good. I guess we'll just go with Thaumaturgy. Okay. I guess we'll drop Karlach and Shadowheart for now.
What's on your mind? Really? Really, really? Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
I'm listening.
Okay.
It is done.
Now we gotta level her up, which shouldn't be that hard. New subclass feature. Size of your superiority dice is increased. Okay. Maneuvers. Let's see. You probably know this, but you can just go to the replacement and tell them to join in. So. Oh yeah, you're right. I'd forgotten about that. Thank you, Andrea. You can evade attacks by imposing disadvantage on action and bonus action on a turn to attack a target with advantage and deal an additional. Alright, let's go with feigning attack. And precision attack. Alright. Apparently Will has something to say.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin?
Baldur's Gate was a safe refuge when I left it. This must be Gortash's doing.
As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
Colleen, I swear to God, you timed that so perfectly. I couldn't tell if you were being sarcastic or if you just missed a word. That was great. Oh, so very well done. Could it be true? Duke Stelmane allied with the Emperor?
Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse.
Did you know Stelmane very well back in the day?
I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked Father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
I'm gonna try. I sense there's something more to this story. Nice.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say.
I'm now starting to wonder if the Emperor didn't have something to do with that. If Stelmane was suffering, maybe death was a blessing.
Nonsense. Stelmane was no less worthy of life or success because she was disabled.
That's
her
not what I
death is
meant.
no blessing. It is a calculated cruelty.
And that's not
Think
what I
about
said.
it. My father was Tadpole.
I hate it when people
Stelmane is
twist my
dead.
words.
The people are frightened and
Even
the
if it's in
council's
game.
in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
So, Andrea, I don't know how mods are handled in Baldur's Gate, but in other games that I have installed mods for, typically if you uninstall the game and remove the entire directory where the game was installed and then reinstall the game, you should at least be back to a fresh game again, and then you can install the mods back as you see fit. That would be my recommendation for you. Okay, so I just wanted to see what you had to say, Jaheira.
Well, are we ready for the road once more?
You'll need to free up your ranks a little first.
Shadowheart.
At your command.
Okay, let's level you up. Alright, at this point I'm not going to look at the guide anymore. I'm not sure that there's much else that I really need. Guidance. We'll go with guidance, considering that was something that Shadowheart had. And then, does anybody else want to talk? Nope. Okay.
Let's see here.
I could really stand to get some more food. Okay. Back to wherever we were.
If you had any bargaining...
Looks like you haven't met Minsk and Boo yet. Looking forward to that. No, I have not.
Into the astral plane.
And I'm looking forward to it, I think, more than you are. Because I have a Minsk and Boo deck for Magic the Gathering Commander that I'm still building. You should bring Will and Karlak to Worm Fortress. Okay, well, we're not there yet, so... Raphael!
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithrak. What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
What might that be?
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
I feel empty. What did you do?
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us.
All right, then speak freely. Tell me why you brought me here.
I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away. Which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
Key to destroying it in the palm of your hand. It can't be Orpheus. I think it's got to be both of them. So the astral prism?
In a manner of speaking. But it's the one inside the prism that you need, not the illithid.
Really?
The Gith. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
Okay, hold on. How does... I would have thought the Emperor would have been the one to provide a better option for being able to kill the Elder Brain. I don't understand how Orpheus would have any ability. Not only that, but the minute that we free him, because we all have worms in our head, he's going to attack us, including Lae'zel. Alright, why would I want to free him?
I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor's tentacles till the end of your days? Orpheus is your only hope of surviving this horror show without devolving into an illithid. To you, he will be a friend.
No, he won't.
After all,
he'll hate me
you're
for
at
having
war
a
with
word.
an Elder Brain.
He won't see it that way. All the evidence I've seen suggests Orpheus is my enemy and the Emperor my ally. Githyanki kind of reminds me of the Andarians, just casually insulting and threatening everyone they meet. Okay, so if you're... when you say Andarians, I'm thinking Andorians. Who are the Andorians? What's your reference point there? Because I was thinking you were talking about the Andorians, and I haven't seen Andor. Star Trek Andarians. The Andarians. Andarians. The Andarians. Casually insulting and threatening everyone they meet. Andarians. Why is that? Blue aliens that call humans pink skins. Oh, that's why I don't know them. I never watched Enterprise. That's why I don't know them. I've watched the original series and I've watched Next Generation top to bottom every single episode many times, including all the movies, but I've never watched Enterprise. And then I've watched Picard. Yeah, I'm very much a Next Generation guy. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love William Shatner and Leonard Nimoy, but I would say I'm primarily a next generation guy. That's why it wasn't clicking for me. Thank you for the information though. I'll probably go look it up now. Or try and find I'm sure I've got to be able to get access to Enterprise somehow. I'm sure I've got some streaming service that'll let me stream it. All the evidence I've seen suggests Orpheus is my enemy and the Emperor my ally.
If I'd realized you were so gullible, I'd have tricked you into selling your soul for a pocketful of beans when we first met.
Then Prime.
To the Emperor, you are nothing more than a beast of burden. One that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
Shit, I don't know what to do. I do not know what to do. So, I'm going to make you all wait for what I'm going to do. I need to go run upstairs and go run to the restroom. Yes, I very much like Raphael, and especially his voice actor. I have his card in Magic the Gathering as well. I've been trying for a year now to build a deck of him. He's hard to build a deck off of. But anyway, yeah, I'm not sure what to do. I've seen all of Star Trek except Lower Decks, Prodigy, and the final season of Discovery. Yeah, so I kind of stopped watching after Next Generation. Mostly because I'm more of a Star Wars nerd than I am a Star Trek nerd. Excuse me, Star Trek nerd. So, in the meantime, let me go run upstairs and go run to the restroom, and I will be back in a few. Okay. We are good. Alright, what did I miss? Let's see. It doesn't matter what you choose, Raphael. Here, you're not locked into a choice. I haven't watched my Star Wars. I've seen 2 prequel movies, Mandalorian and the Book of Boba Fett. The Mandalorian and the Book of Boba Fett are excellent. They are at the top of everyone's love in the Star Wars universe. I did play Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor. They're both excellent, and I've actually played both of them multiple times. And the third, I'm really looking forward to the third one when it comes out. Okay. Okay. I'm convinced. Tell me how to free Orpheus.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
You talking about... So Jedi Fallen Order does not, but Jedi Survivor does have fast travel. It's just not they're not placed very well, is the problem. Okay, the Orphic Hammer and artifact capable of shattering the chains of hope is held securely in my House of Hope even now. Sounds too good to be true.
Good and truth rarely go hand in hand, but in this case, they are happy bedfellows, and we can be too. I swear to you, I have the solution to your problem.
What's in it for you? It's very convenient you have exactly what I need.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
What'd I say? I suppose you want my soul in exchange for the hammer.
You really do think highly of yourself. My sights are set on something much more valuable than your soul. Succulent though it would be. I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir.
Handing that crown to this devil will be like feeding gunpowder to a lava worm.
I was waiting for Gale to respond.
To nothing.
I'm tempted, but tell me why you're so eager to get hold of the crown.
I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky, like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world. And the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils. and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Now we get it. Alright, what makes you think you'd succeed in using the crown where Karsus couldn't?
I am no mortal, and I do not fail.
Down, boy, down. The idea of you ruling all 9 hells doesn't fill me with joy.
The hells require order to function. It is what separates us from mortals and demons. With the crown, I would impose perfect order, unity, efficiency, control. My kingdom would control its borders and stay within them.
Why haven't you got hold of the crown already?
It was stolen from right under my nose all those centuries ago. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
How did they come to have the crown?
Through the aid of a diabolist, somebody capable of opening a portal to the hells, deep in the hells. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit.
Probably
but
Orin.
they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side.
That's what I'm saying.
And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Karsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
I gotta be honest, I want to see how it plays out. I really do. I swear to God, and I might be in the minority here, my favorite parts, my favorite conversations in this game have been with Raphael. And this has been the longest one I think we've had so far. So yeah, I'm gonna do it. I agree to the deal. Where do I sign?
Right here. You'll find everything is in order. The moment I have your signature, you will have the means to free Orpheus. The hammer. You guarantee the crown will be mine once the brain is defeated, and I swear that I will never use the crown to dominate a mortal.
This is okay. What happens if I don't give you the crown when the time comes?
I will come to collect. If you refuse to give me the crown, I collect your souls instead. And then we all gather in the House of Hope. Me dressed in my finest silks, you skinless, hanging from a hook to watch as your world dies.
Oh, man. Okay.
Perfect. One more rhyme, for old time's sake. The master was slain within his own house. They dined on him both, the cat and the mouse. The hammer is yours. You will find yourself in Orpheus's presence before the end comes. When you do, shatter the chains that hold him. Be sure to keep the hammer safe until then. Your survival depends on it. And I'll keep your contract safe in my House of Hope. I'll be seeing you. And when I do, we dine.
Wherever this House of Hope is, we need to go there immediately and destroy that contract. We must find the Diabolist. Only one well-versed in devilry will know the way.
Wow. You enjoyed breaking into the House of Hope? Okay. Well, okay. Interesting. All right, we have things to discuss. Apparently.
I'd sooner have imagined shattering a planet with my bare fist than taking a deal with a devil. But we shouldn't regret the bargain, not for one instant. Raphael can have his crown, if it means breaking Prince Orpheus free.
Can we trust Raphael? That Orphic hammer could be worthless.
You're right to question. Devils are slippery creatures. They twist their tongues into knots to convince you a rock pile was mithril. Ask Will. He knows that better than anyone. But a broker is as bound by his contract as his buyer. The hammer must be real, or Raphael could never have the crown. Now, to the Sharess's Caress taproom. We must tell Voss the news.
You'll have to forgive me, but I'm struggling to understand why you'd agree to just hand over the crown. Especially for a bloody hammer.
It's a fair trade. The hammer is more valuable to us than the crown. It offers us a chance of survival.
Oh, yes, of course. I can see how the hammer we didn't know existed until Raphael generously enlightened us would take precedence. He's always struck me as the trustworthy type. For now, our plan must remain the same. We go to Sorcerer's Sundries and learn about that crown. And pray the devil doesn't get there first.
Okay. Now then. That was awesome. See if there's anything in here.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
I know, I was worried.
Me too. It's concerning that something could come between us like that. Especially when we are so close to the Elder Brain. Do you have any idea what it was?
There's no way I'm doing the clueless thing. That just doesn't fit Astarion. So, it was the Elder Brain. It was trying to take hold of me. Please tell me I have... Okay, I have 3. Yay! Yes, I wanted to see the... yes. Okay, I wanted to see this.
Then the situation is worse than I thought. If it read your thoughts, it knows exactly what your intentions are, and it is already plotting counter moves to stop you. We must press on. I will bolster your mental defenses. Let us hope that allows us to regain some of our lost advantage before it finds you.
Okay, cool. Let's see. Scrapbook. Okay, there's really nothing in here then. And that just goes outside. Alright. So... I guess we'll just go down... This is where we were earlier.
I sense some hesitation.
Where's the door?
Whoa.
Oh, there's only one door to this room. Okay. Alright, well, never mind then. I do have to go back to the flop house too. Alright, so let's go this way. Okay, here we go. We'll talk to Voss. Then we'll go to the flop house.
With all the power of the 9 hells.
Where's Voss?
You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it.
Who just said that?
Your pleasure is mine, sweeting.
Okay, it wasn't her.
That human boy insisting on playing his acoustic lute version of
Where did Voss go?
House of Wonders.
You're a true talent.
I hate new boys.
I can't figure out how to get to him. Is he outside? No.
Is your boss here to enjoy himself?
A scant few customers today.
I don't think this kind of establishment is quite tasty.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is
He's
yours,
up
it
a floor.
seems.
Okay, that's fine. Back the hell off.
Blacksmith was paying me to
Alright,
use
I must have missed something. He must be upstairs. And I didn't see him. Oh, there he is.
Voss.
Walked right by him.
Friend to the Comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the Devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
Okay, we'll show him the hammer.
The hammer? How can it be that you came to possess it? Was it Raphael?
The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. Can it be? Will the mighty Prince Orpheus soon illuminate the astral plane?
Gith's son will soon ride against Vlaakith, Voss, and I will follow him into battle.
And you will wield the greatest gift Mother Gith ever granted her dauntless children.
A silver sword. I will carry it for the honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son.
Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. Let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry.
Yeah, knew that was coming. I'm going to ignore him.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought.
Getting into the astral prism will be complicated.
Yes, but you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others.
Orpheus sensed the tadpole before, and his guard attacked. Won't he attack if we free him?
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
Okay. New legendary, Silver Sword of the Astral Plane. Does psychic damage. Alright. Here we go.
Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver sword. The swords cleave both meat and mind, body and brain. To swing one, mesmerizing. To be slain by one, agonizing. Everyone I bleed with the sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
Alright, think on your knowledge of Githyanki silver swords. What details does Lae'zel miss? Man, the difficulty, the DCs for all of the stuff that we've been doing this act so far have been high. And I just got lucky as hell.
You recall another fact about silver swords. The Githyanki forbid their use by all other peoples.
Only Gith are permitted to wield these swords, right?
Only Gith's children may wield swords of silver. Unless a Githyanki grants the right in exceptional circumstance. The Illithid Grand Design nears. The true heir is shackled. These are exceptional circumstances. I grant my allies the right to my silver.
Thought Leia was trying to get into the camera shot. What makes the silver sword so special?
A Kithrak's silver sword is more than a weapon. It is an extension of your will, an entire limb unto itself. You merely need to think strike, and it strikes. The sword carves the correct path, and carries your arm with it. The ancient slates tell us that each sword holds a fragment of the living gate, a flesh portal made from the stuffs of nightmare. The silver injures the body, the gate's flesh injures the mind, a formidable weapon against Geich.
Okay. Alright. Give me one quick second. I think Leia wants to be under the desk with me, so I'm going to bring her bed around.
But I suppose not nearly enough for him.
Blacksmith was paying me to use the clamping vice.
Okay.
Please, just make the drinks.
I might be wrong. She might actually want to go out.
Raphael's sex life.
Yeah, let me try and take her out real quick.
Someone with all the power of the nine hells.
Music stops.
Okay. Sorry about that. I do sincerely apologize. She's been having intestinal issues actually her entire life. And as she just recently turned 10, so it's kind of gotten worse, and the doctor and I are trying to figure out the best way to manage it. Unfortunately, we haven't found it. So we're doing our best, but she will have periods of like 3 or 4 days where she becomes a little bit more needy than normal. I would love to show you her. It used to be I had a camera down on her bed, but unfortunately, either it stopped working or something, so I need to get it hooked back up again so that when she does come down, I can actually bring her up on screen. But she actually was right over there in the corner. You could see her a little bit. Anyway. Alright, so we need to go over to the flop house. We talked to Voss now. Let's go ahead down.
I'm not telling you about Raphael's sex life.
Pleasant folks, from what I heard.
And if the patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his...
And we need to go upstairs. What are we doing here? We need to go up another level. There's a merchant in that corner. Downstairs. Okay, hold on. I remember...
Not long before we leave scouring places like this behind. Part of
there it is.
Will miss it.
I will
yeah.
Not. It is our chance to start over. And I will go.
Just keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
What? I thought I had... Oh, man, what am I doing here again? Shit. Okay. That's that. Where's... Okay, these are all finished. Where's the one for Theon? This one. About Theon's journey, she seems terrified by Senator. Maybe we'll... And scared that the patrons in the flophouse will have noticed. Maybe we'll find answers there.
Soon we'll feel...
Now this says we need to go up. The merchant, yes, I agree, is down on the first floor. But I guess we need to go up. Alright. Where's that third... How do I get upstairs?
Not long before we leave scouring places like this behind.
sleeping in the gutter, then that den of iniquity.
It is our chance to start over. And I will gladly do so.
How do we get up?
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Alright, I may need to do it from the outside.
Oh, I'm sure he has.
Oh, nope, there it is.
But I wouldn't dare guess.
And then we've already been in there. Okay. Bloodstain note. 2 hands now.
There, near the bed.
What?
notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
Try to discern the source of the blood.
You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
Oh, there's Fionn. Fionn's
Pretty
key.
little key.
Okay.
Identical to the one I took from the shapeshifter in the temple tunnels.
Leaping in the gutter, then that's den of iniquity.
Alright, so now we gotta go back.
They won't care about stupid this.
Well, no, we have her key.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
He has plans.
I have her key.
But I wouldn't dare guess at them.
Don't I?
I don't mind it.
You know these people. Spawn, bound to Cazador, just as you once were.
We'll leave for the Black Mass soon. I only need one more mark.
We don't need another. The Master said we have enough.
It's not for the Master. It's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs. But soon, I'll be free to feast. I want someone there, ready for me. Once the Mass is done, and our Master grants us our freedom, I want to drink.
I've never even gotten arrested for stealing. I've definitely gotten caught, but I either save scum, pay, or persuade. I've never gotten arrested. I've done the same thing. I've never needed to save scum. I've always paid my way out of it. Or I've killed. So I take the lethal option in a lot of instances. And thank you for telling me to talk to them in the corner. Cazador won't free you. He's going to sacrifice you in the ritual.
Astarion! It cannot be.
But it is. And as arrogant as ever. As if you'd know the first thing about the Master's plans. He's going to give us freedom. He's going to give us power.
You can be free without him. You can be powerful without him. I am the proof.
You're proof of nothing. You're hiding in the shadows just like the rest of us.
What if he's telling the truth, Petras? He is free.
I'm not hiding in
Free
the
to
shadows.
be hunted like a dog. But if he is telling the truth, then he can prove it. Go on, brother. Show us what you can do.
Actually, that's a good... Okay, I'm going with number one. Grab him by the throat and drag him towards the sunlight coming through the window. 27. Yeah, let's just go with that one. Really? Really? You've got to be kidding me. Tell me what I need to know, or I swear you'll burn.
Astarion, please! I'll tell you everything. Just release him. There's a defiled chapel under the Master's palace. Hidden there the entire time. That's where he's preparing the Black Mass.
What the hell's happened to you? What are you?
Cazador's doom.
Whatever changed you, brother, whatever you have become, the Master still wants you. He will not stop looking for you.
We'll see you soon, Astarion. I'm going to remember this.
You can remember it all you want, right up to your dead. I'm playing as a monk, and I get so many ones for things that should be easy. Illithid Persuasion requires 2 critical failure. Alright, hold on. I could have sworn I just got her key. So therefore, shouldn't I be able to open her chest? Where's my bag of keys? Oh, that's not really what shit. Sort by latest. There we go. Yeah, Fion's key. A flower-shaped key with a 5 scratched into the petals. Alright, maybe that's not her chest key then. Maybe it's something else entirely. Well, what the hell could it be then? I mean, it's... Alright, where'd the dwarf go? Is the dwarf still around? There he is. Okay. Open the wardrobe. This one? There's nothing there. If you're talking about the wardrobe up on the 3rd floor, I've already done that. That's where I've gotten... That's how I've been able to move forward.
Your thievery has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully.
See, this... This is also badly designed. As much as we can say great things about Larian, this is badly designed. He was nowheres near when I took the one single gold piece. His back was turned when he was nowheres near, and yet, oh, something's missing? No. No. There's no reality there.
You surrender any offending items. It's like it never happened.
Ugh. So bad.
You'd think a bunch of martyrs would be happy to see a trader.
Yeah, I think my biggest problem with Larian and this game is their lack of ability to create good AI. Okay, we need to go in here. Yeah, so Andrea, I don't know that I have enough knowledge to be able to answer that question.
You two have rocks for brains.
Your pleasure is mine, sweeting.
I found Fion's corpse. She's been murdered.
Murdered? Ye gods, the poor thing. Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fion slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her.
I'm all for lining my coin purse, but even I'd say that's moving on a bit quick.
Sweeting, this is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or, more precisely, The lack of it.
Can I smack her? I'm sure you can spare a little something for me at least.
I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Talk with the drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they're your gift from the Mamselle, and let them show you why. Anything else on your mind, sweeting?
All right, ladies, I'm sorry, but I really want to see what happens when I do that. I just gotta find the tap room. Maybe in here?
My.
Oh.
I can tell you are a special one from a single glance. You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure.
I
Don't
love
be
her
shy.
voice actress. I don't know who her voice actress is, but damn. That is a sweet voice. Mamselle Amira said you could provide me with a gift for helping her.
Silly. We are the gift. One free ride with me or my brother.
Sorry, Colleen.
Perhaps you have greater ambitions yet. Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
Priest from the Goblin Camp. Priest from the Goblin Camp. Was there... Oh, the guy who flogged everybody. The guy who enjoyed pain. Weird with Astarion's backstory, he wouldn't go for this. I don't know Astarion's backstory is the problem. You all have more knowledge than I do. So, I'm just going to go with her. I'm not going to go with both of them.
Ah, you're lucky, sister.
I'll be a little treat for you then.
I like the red braid.
This way. We have a room upstairs over yonder side.
Or braids, actually, I guess I should say.
Is your boss here to enjoy himself?
Oh, I don't think this kind of establishment is quite to his taste.
Set your worries at ease.
Now we're going back to the room where we talked to Raphael, I guess.
Teresa's caress isn't just about
No?
letting your whistle.
Oh, we're going to the room all the way down. Okay. Yeah.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just...
Oops, that's not what I wanted. Nope.
Your desire.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Certainly.
Didn't mean to do that. No, not in this room. This room we actually only walked into by accident.
Sorry, love. I'm a bit frazzled right now.
What?
We can't leave anything to chance.
Hold a minute. What? Yeah, huh? I'm so confused. Oh, there's why.
Keep a blade close. Be brief.
I was talking to her as Gale.
Look, you didn't sign a treaty permitting you to march a warband through my lands. You paid for sex.
Okay, so everyone else has got to come out here. Fine. And we'll split off Astarion. Okay.
You came. I'm so pleased. You can never tell who's going to get cold feet. So, now that you're here, what next?
Warband through my land. Is that what the kids are calling it now? What's on offer?
An experience no one else here will give you. A chance to be embraced in the dark. But what that means is up to you. And of course, there's no charge. Anything for someone who helped find Fionn. So, what can I do for you? A tender touch? Some sensory stimulation?
To be honest, I don't know, because I don't know what's coming. So... my senses are yours to command.
Then, let's begin.
I do have my hand on the mouse, though, to hide things if I need to.
In the darkness, you feel something touch you. Icy fingers running down the nape of your neck. You shudder as you feel hot breath on your cheek.
Just relax. Give yourself over to the sensation. Lie back and let it take you.
Her lips meet yours and you feel your body flush with heat, racing through your limbs, followed by the dancing tingle of her cold fingers. You ease your body into the sensation, noticing every tingle and thrill as heat and cold, pressure and pleasure skitter across your nerves.
Wow. Someone's enjoying themselves.
Her hands and mouth are all over your body, each touch sending a flush of new sensations racing across your skin. You're not sure how long your time together lasted, but it was long enough. By the end, you felt like you were floating in the dark, utterly at peace.
That was very well handled. That was extremely well handled. I don't know where my clothes are, though. Wasn't that a nice thing? It came across as a nice thing. I thought it came across as a nice thing. I don't know why I can't... Where's my gear? Why can I not wear my gear? Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright. Colleen, wasn't there something that you said needed Jaheira? And if so, where is it and what am I doing? Plus, I want to go back to the... Okay, yeah, plus I want to go back there. Dancing Axe. Okay. Alright, I haven't been there yet.
I'm not going inside.
Brothel? Pleasure house?
This way.
Who'd ever thought?
Playing. One chicken wing.
I need to get back to the flop house. Talk to the merchant.
Such a prude.
Alright, well, give me 1 second. I want to talk to the merchant you all told me to talk to.
Crossing has so few lodgings. We can get at least a double bed.
How about the flop house?
I already talked to that particular merchant. Is there another merchant you wanted me to talk to?
None of them have sticky fingers.
Caresses caress isn't just about waiting your
Better off
whistle.
sleeping in the dark.
Okay, that's Sheriff's Caress.
Butter.
Exactly.
Oh, honey.
Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
Who is this guy?
Doesn't make any sense.
Oh, this guy.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art?
I don't need that anymore. I don't need that anymore. Alright. I definitely don't need that anymore. But I'm thinking I may send the great sword back to camp. Alright, that's fine. I don't need to do any
come
more.
again.
At least not with him, I mean. I don't think that there are any other merchants that I have not spoken to.
It's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone in Sheriff's Caress is a professional.
Okay, you know what? Let me do this. You said the dancing axe? Yeah, the dancing axe. So maybe here, which I haven't been in yet, or here.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just.
The problem is I don't know.
Does the hand not assist the lips?
Okay, here we
the
go.
Lips, the tongue. If your mighty Mars needs.
I got it. I got it.
Let's go to Club's
Thanks.
Of course.
Yeah, that's the backside of Sheriff's Caress. There's a merchant dancing axe that has good stuff, okay. Nope, this is Sheriff's Caress. Huh.
In a word.
Okay.
Exquisite. Almost painfully so.
Lying.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
There it is. Got it.
Dantelon's is up the stairs. We're shopping first.
Rooms beside the door.
Dinner with my...
Professors are waiting too.
Remember?
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return.
Welcome to Danthelon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers.
It's perfect in a shirt.
You break it, well, knowing Enthal, it was already broken.
I'm kind of surprised we haven't seen more. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Orcs in the game.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble...
Oh, you can turn off the charm, Entharl. He's with me.
Blueberries. Thought I had a sale. You look tired, Harper.
I missed you too. They're already here?
Down below. Here's the key.
Aha. Now I understand the reasoning behind Shahira. Pleased to meet you, Harper Entharl.
You seem a nice sort, so I'll assume the insult was accidental.
Entharl's no Harper, and claims no love for those who are. But he's been known to shelter us when we need it.
Entharl has been known to charge rent. Harpers have been known to ignore him. Now go on. The short father may send me an actual paying customer today.
By the way, I did want to go back real quickly to the scene that was all blacked out a second ago with the drow. The reason why I called out the fact that it was, in my opinion, so well handled is because I always, anytime sex is brought into a video game, and of course it's been done in so many games at this point, I always go back to the very first video game where sex was actually part of it. And I'm specifically referring to God of War. The original God of War, the first God of War from back in the 90s, early 2000s. It was on the PS2, and you can still play it today if you either have a PS2 or if you happen to have a certain subscription to PS Plus, you can actually play the old games. And right before the very first major boss in God of War, you're trying to make your way through a ship, you have a threesome. It's a requirement. It's a requirement in the game. And it not only is it a requirement to have sex with these two females, but it's a real-time event, meaning you actually have to hit buttons throughout the experience in order, I think, to like get more health or get more stamina or something that helps you in the game for the first major fight. I always go back to that thought. Every time sex is introduced into a game, I'm like, okay, is it going to be like that, or is it going to be something different? And obviously this was something very, very different. All right, wait, I would like to take a look at your stock.
To buy? You're already my favorite.
God of War 2. The God of War series has never been 2D. So I don't think you and I are talking about the same games. I've played every single God of War, and well, okay. Okay. I see, okay, yes. They would do certain sections of the game, they would, and I agree with you that I didn't like it either. They would change the point of view mid-level to accommodate an easier game style. Yes, you're right. I completely understand what you're saying, Andrea. They would change the point of view to better accommodate what they wanted you to do rather than what was easier for you to try and accomplish. Yeah, so the new God of Wars, God of War and God of War Ragnarok, are completely different than the originals. First of all, the new ones are him now in Norse mythology. The original series of God of War games were all Greek mythology, which I actually studied Greek mythology in college, so I'm a little bit biased towards it. But I'd have preferred they stayed in Greek. I'm sorry, I'm a Greek snob when it comes to mythology. In any case, all of the games up through God of War 3, and there was God of War, Chains of Olympus, something or other Spartan, God of War 2. There was one in between 2 and 3, and then there was 3 before they switched over to the Norse side. Yeah, I'm a Greek snob. Greek mythology snob, I should say. Now, that being said, I have a lot of knowledge of Norse mythology as well, not just because of the God of War games, but because of other things. But I've always preferred the Greek gods to the Norse gods. Anyway, All right, you have a lot of you have a lot of stuff. Holy crap. Okay, let's see. You have a lot of stuff. And I have a lot of money, but not necessarily that much. Okay, let's see. Let's start from the bottom. Alright, those are for unarmed strikes. That's not us. Gauntlets of the War Master. Targets have disadvantage saving attack +1. But when I say I love the Norse Pantheon, I mean more I like the look and feel. I don't know that I have a preference. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Okay. That makes perfect sense. I would have loved the Egyptian Pantheon. I like parts of the Egyptian Pantheon. There are certain gods that I very much enjoy in the Egyptian Pantheon. But then there are others that I just don't understand the reasoning for even their existence. So, you know, I learned a lot about the Egyptian Pantheon from Stargate. Because the first, few seasons of Stargate, every single god, quote-unquote god, that you ran into was based off of an Egyptian god. Cloak of Displacement. Cloak activates target awareness. Fix that. Ooh. Yeah, I want you. Studded leather +2. These are just basic +2s. +1, +2. What's that? Garb of the Land and Sky. Okay, that's for a monk. Chainmail +2, breastplate +2. Horns of the Berserker. Origin is definitely one of the best. No. 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 So the Italian series is, so one, I'm old. Two, I played the original Assassin's Creed with Altair multiple times on multiple systems. Granted, it was the first game, so it was limited. The trilogy, absolutely the best part of Assassin's Creed. Let's see, it was 2, Revelations, and Brotherhood. Best parts. I enjoyed Black Flag, but not as much as the rest of the world. I enjoyed Unity because of its location. I loved Syndicate, both because of its location and its characters. I'm also in the minority there. I'm trying to remember. I'm missing one. Have never played Rogue. I'm missing one. I can't remember what it is. But when they made the switch from stealth action to action RPG, which is when Origins came out. Origins was the first one of those games. It was Origins, Odyssey, and then Valhalla. They're action RPGs. They are not stealth action games. The first 4 were stealth action games. I'm thinking of Assassin's Creed 3, which took place in the American Revolution. I'm also a minority in my love for that game, with the exception of the fact that the combat was badly designed. I love that game because my grandfather was a history teacher. American Revolution is one of my favorite eras, so I absolutely love Assassin's Creed 3. The problem with Assassin's Creed 3 is it takes entirely too long to get into the game because the first 4 hours have nothing to do with the main character. First 4 to 6 hours, depending upon how slow you are. So Valhalla is too big. it's too big of a game. Assassin's Creed should never be a game that is 100 hours. Should never be a game that's 100 hours. As I said, they tried to create an action RPG series rather than a stealth action series, which is the roots of Assassin's Creed. So, yeah, I don't know what they were doing there. Even Assassin's Creed Odyssey is too big of a game. I've done 70 hours in Assassin's Creed Odyssey and still haven't finished it. And it's because I love Greek mythology so much that I do every freaking side quest on the planet. Yeah, Desmond is fantastic. Desmond's absolutely incredible. I still do not understand why they stopped the Desmond storyline. I can't look. Actually, hold on a minute. Let me see. That's not true. Because I have all of the games. I just don't remember where I have all of them. Okay, so AC2 is on Steam. There's also they did a 2.5D series called Assassin's Creed Chronicles that actually do fill in some gaps with particular assassins that get mentioned throughout the stories. They're actually not bad. They're actually pretty fun. China, India, and I forget what the third one is. Okay, so the original Assassin's Creed 1 is not on Steam, but it is available on PlayStation. And yes, I am talking about PC. But Assassin's Creed 2 is in the Ezio bundle, and the Ezio bundle is available everywhere. So if you want to play 2, Brotherhood and Revelations are part of the Ezio bundle, or the Ezio remaster or whatever it's called. That series came out 2 years ago and is available everywhere: PC, Xbox, and PlayStation. So you should absolutely be able to play 2. 1, on the other hand, is going to be harder, but I know it's available. I'm almost positive it's on PlayStation, but I'd have to go and double check. So anyway, I've completely gotten off track here. There was one thing there was something you had said, Andrea, that I wanted to... Andrea, you said that you love the American Revolution. You've listened to a bunch of different books. Have you ever watched the TV series called The Turn? It was a historically accurate but still fictionalized version of the Spies of George Washington, and it was on AMC. It was 4 seasons. It's absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. If you haven't watched it, you absolutely should. Culpeper Spy Ring, 100%, yes. And then there is an actual history book called The Washington Spies that if you want to actually read the true history of them, there is that book. And then there was a shorter version of it that I've read, and I have The Washington Spies. I just haven't read it yet. I forget what it was called now, but that whole entire storyline is incredible. Okay. Horns of the Berserker. +2 bonus to attack rolls and attack creatures that have already taken damage. Whoa, unarmed and melee attacks deal an extra 2 necrotic damage. As long as you don't have your full health, you don't deal any damage. No. That's just +1. Oh, what is Jaheira running right now? She's running +1s, okay. Blightbringer. Attacking gnomes or dwarves as weapon receives a... Really? Why is this so biased towards gnomes and dwarves? Kind of arrows. Oh, lightning. I'll grab both of those. And then I'm going to grab the 2 undead slayings. Okay, there we go.
A pleasure. Jaheira needs more friends like you.
I did,
Right,
I just...
Sommy.
I don't...
I wouldn't keep your unless you're buying. Then he can wait till the Soul Forge goes dark.
They didn't look... Targets have disadvantage on saving throws against your maneuver and weapon actions. So, Karlach or Lae'zel. Excuse me, Karlach or Lae'zel. That's a lot of money. 2880? Damn, that's a lot of money. Alright, I'm going to get rid of Stillmaker. I'm going to get rid of Haraknir Bracers to make up the cost. Lightning Resistance Potions. Okay. I just lost a lot of money.
A pleasure.
Okay.
Jaheira needs more friends like you.
Alright, who doesn't have a cape that's going to do poison damage? Probably Gale, so let's give you the cape. And then the new gloves. We'll give to you. What are you running right now? Underdog's Bravery. The wearer gains advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded by 2 or more foes. Alright. Okay, we'll give these to you. What else did I just get? Oh, what are you currently running? Lightning Blast? No, let's give you the Necklace of Elemental Augmentation. Oh, I can sell that. I need to sell the Genie Ring. Alright, let me sell these to get some money back.
Unless you're buying, then he can wait till the Soul Forge goes dark.
Yeah, I know. I understand what you're saying about Will. I just don't know how much I'm going to have him in my party. Where did the ring go? Am I not allowed to sell the ring? Ring of Blink. Where did the ring go? I must not be allowed to sell Jin's ring. Alright, whatever. We're good.
A pleasure. Jaheira needs more friend.
Okay. Alright, we're done. Now what are we doing?
How about this?
Oh, hold on. Okay, why does nobody have food? And why did you need to walk up there just... Okay.
Yes, please.
Okay. Down we go.
Hi, Harper. May Seluna's tears shine on this meeting.
A very formal greeting, Geraldus. You are well?
Yes. Hi, Harper. Standing beneath Seluna's tears.
The lad's a little nervous, Jaheira. We heard of your great victory against Ketherick.
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Seluna's tears as some kind of code.
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment. And you, Harper. There is something familiar about you.
Those gloves are cool
Doesn't
looking.
she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Jaheira's meaning is clear. Marcus was a traitor laying a trap. The same, it seems, is happening here.
Yeah, she's referring to the guy who came into the Last Light Inn to kidnap Isabel. Alright, I'm gonna remain silent and wait for Jaheira's signal.
The problem with Marcus, of course. We didn't end on the best of terms.
Alright, there's only 4 of them. And they're not even level 8s. Or level 9s. Alright, so... let's see, what do we want to do here? And then... Geraldus is helping us? What? Oh, he's the one who's making us aware that there's a trap. Okay. Alright, Alright, let's see. Ooh.
Nature's servant and yours.
resistances. No resistances. Alright. I don't know where the fourth one is. Let's just do...
On my way.
Pull back a little. Do some regular damage. Okay, good. Oh, there's the fourth one. Gale, let's see. Alright, let's go. There's one down.
Victory awaits. My path be true.
Let's see. Where's that? Pushing. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Yeah, I should have done Ice Storm. I shouldn't have done Sleet Storm. That's my fault. 30, yeah, let's go Insect Plague. Nah, stay there.
Let's have some fun. Break them.
And yes, I do understand I just took damage. I gotta figure out how to take care of that. That's the, yeah, he's the big problem. What are you, 25, 52, yeah, okay. There we go. Alright, you're taken care of. Let me get you out of the Insect Plague. And we'll just go ranged. Really? I probably should get you a better crossbow. I hadn't even thought about that when I've been looking at buying things.
Shape-shifting freaks. I'm sure Baal's making
Gale.
excellent use of them.
Well, there's
Why?
How many more Harper's dead?
Guys, why does that tell you to run into the plague? Oh my god, that is the dumbest design.
All right, time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
Alright, so I'm assuming I need to talk to...
Quick step.
This guy.
Thank you.
No thanks necessary. Are you hurt?
I'm alive. That's more than the others can say. You're the one High Harper Jaheira sent.
I am. I'm here to help.
Oh, thank the gods. You're the first friendly face I've seen in days. Old Danthelon included. The others. They're all dead. Or scattered. Jaheira sent word of the victory over Ketheric. Set us hunting after the cultists in the city. But they were the ones hunting us.
Yeah, I agree with you,
Things
Colleen.
were quiet. Until we started to ask about the Rashomar.
Rashomar? Who is the Rashomar? What does Jaheira want with them?
The High Harper didn't tell you. Perhaps it's not my place. Just...
Good point.
Tell her this. I can't continue the hunt. Whatever the cult has done with the Rashomar, they do not want him found.
All right. Yay, food for the camp. Okay. Ah, yes, they are all changelings. You won't have to hear those Harper smiles much longer. Orin is given the order, kill the crone, but not before you tell her how her little soldiers died. Preserve some hair or sinew if you can. The Chosen would like to string a harp of her own. That's nasty.
Let's hope for gold.
They've taken him to Isengard.
Let's go to Calmscott. We have some
Let's go up. Meet the last guy.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
Who has nothing.
Certainly.
You are not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Okay.
Look at their gyrometics. Or their targeting modules.
It depends on the person.
Alright, now what? Because I need to kind of wrap it up for the night. Talk to Jaheira. Okay.
Orin knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach. Separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves.
We're isolated. This is exactly what Orin wanted.
And I was so busy telling you not to take her bait that I scarcely felt the hook in my own mouth.
I love her gloves.
I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen. True enough.
They're badass looking.
But I set my Harper searching for someone else, too. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
Ah, Minsk. A legendary hero who made his home in Baldur's Gate. You're fortunate not to have encountered the madman and his pet hamster during your nocturnal hunts.
Big, bald keeper of vermin, if I recall.
Not quite how the ballads describe him. But I suppose there's a certain charm to your version. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We've fought at one another's backs times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die.
What happened?
Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists, with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
And here you are. You made the right choice. Don't second guess yourself.
The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far, but it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either.
What about Boo? We're forgetting Boo. Boo's the most important piece of this pair. Oh, sorry. I'm getting ahead of myself. Then let's find him.
As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked? Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without the means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
Okay. So unless I can very quickly move on to the next area without a whole bunch of extra conversations, I think we're going to have to wrap things up here. It has been a busy night. It's been a very busy night. There's been a lot of things happening. I've been attacked multiple times. We've had weird things happening in the game. I've had sex with a drow. You know, it's been an interesting evening. It's been a very interesting evening. Oh yes, and then of course the big huge conversation with Raphael, signing a blood oath, you know, to give him our soul if we don't follow through. Yeah, all kinds of fun stuff. All kinds of fun stuff. But we're gonna have to wrap it up here. I will be back on Friday, and of course over the weekend we're gonna be playing Silent Hill 2 and Black Myth Wukong. I'm going to swap the days that we do it so that we can get the longer days on with a different game each week. So we're going to play Silent Hill 2 on Friday, and we're going to play Black Myth Wukong on Saturday, and then we'll come back with more Baldur's Gate 3 on Monday. We're probably going to do a longer stream on Monday because of the fact that I happen to be off. It is a federal holiday. So if you're only here for Baldur's Gate 3, then I'll see you next Monday. Thank you for being here. I would love it if anyone who is still here, if you would hit the like button for me. I would greatly appreciate it. And if you're not already subscribed, I'd greatly appreciate that as well. Otherwise, I will hopefully either see you on Friday or later on in the week. You considered? You should. Andrea, you absolutely should. So I have played it 4 hours worth or so far. And I have seen multiple playthroughs. I very much want to stream the game. I just haven't gotten around to it. It's a great, great game. I highly recommend it. So, absolutely, I think you should. Absolutely, I think you should. It's a fantastic series. I very much want to do a full playthrough of 1 and 2. But I just, as I said, I haven't gotten around to it. I have so many other things. So many things. Anyway, I will be back on Friday for Silent Hill 2. Hopefully I'll see you all then. If not, have a great rest of your evening, a good continuation of your week, and I will talk to you all very soon. Good night, everybody.